Alright, hello. Me again. How we doing? Hello. You know me. I know you. Although I probably don't know you. Unless I do. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Still going. Absolutely hooked. Never ends. We're getting this done in like a week. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. It depends on, if the progress I'm making continues being made or not. We shall see. So, back to it. I've been thinking about fleets and things. I've been making plans. I don't have all the ships that I want unlocked yet, but definitely got it in my mind what I want to be doing. Well, a few different things, actually. We'll see if we can do that. Some require certain officers, though. Still have you, which we definitely want to use for something, but I kind of want to put them on a Janus heavy cruiser because it has 3 munition slots, the 3 missiles, but also it has a bonus to how many missiles it fires already. So having that bonus with this extra 40% when I would eventually get, you know, the officer up to the rank to unlock it. Oh boy. Woe missile death be upon you. So, anyone actually need promoting? Did I forget anything? No, I did not. All is well. How is everyone looking after last time? You're doing pretty good. You could do with something. You lost a berserk, didn't you? Kinda want to put a cruiser in there just for the extra missiles. Am I building anything right now? I'm building gunships. Gunships for days. Guess what? You've got 2, 4, 5 Vipers. I can afford to build a Ranger. You guys just chilling. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put both of them in there. They already have a Corvette though. 3 is a lot for 1. I think you guys honestly just need to go back home for now. You'll do no good if you run into anybody. Because give them to you, but then that's 2. I don't really want to get you up to 7,000 points and put... Honestly... Put another Artemis in there. More than anything. Give it another Battlestar, because I would have the points for that at 7,000. Then you'd be reasonably similar to that. Yeah, it's just instead of 2 gunships, one of them would actually be a cruiser. That'd be the only difference. That works for me. Should really build those Celestras. You're all fine and dandy over there. You've got that place locked down. You guys need to deal with that. I'll let you recharge a bit though, because I don't want to spend 240 Tillium to jump you just yet.
Gunship is ready for orders.
A gunship is ready. No, I'm gonna put the cruiser in there, not the gunship. You've definitely got plenty of firepower. Honestly, for now, go in there with the Corvettes. There's absolutely no Viper defense in this like a lot right now, but hey, they're not going to be doing anything for a while. They're just going to be hanging out. Well, there's the Battlestar that I want to put into that fleet. Can I force promote you? 980. Ugh. Maybe I just need to get you in another scrap. Well, I know, when the Battlestar's done, I'll go sit him up there with him, and then when there is a fight, make sure we do it with this fleet. He levels up, then we just merge them then and there. That should work out just fine. So you're just going to continue building, you'll be done in 1 turn, so you'll take 4. Right. Reginald, Barbara, Hawk, and Mordor. What lovely names. How are you doing? 190? 1 more turn. Their quorum status hasn't changed yet. Not a huge fleet though, so we could definitely deal with it, but... just need to wait.
Base star group has been detected.
This
Another
aquarium
mission.
research station has been under Cylon surveillance for a while now. Despite that, the scientists have been working out here for years.
Well,
and
I
are
could
refusing to
do
leave.
that, and then
Clear out
he
the
is
Cylon
promoted.
spies before they change their mind and decide to blow it all up.
Then he's promoted and good to go. Two corvettes and 2 gunships right now. Right. You go there, and then you will jump to there as well. 140, I'll spend that, so we don't lose you. Yeah. Don't know how many more turns it would be. You're now in the quorum. You're just concerned. Where's Vergon? Okay. We'll jump you to Vergon.
Fleet group
Get
is
them
ready
on
to jump.
board. And then when they're... is it called Steadfast? Yeah, when they're Steadfast, then we'll go back to Leonis and bring them up to Steadfast. That should do it. I'm gonna need at least 2 full fleets to go into, Helios Alpha, though. It's gonna be quite the... quite the battle. Maybe even 3 if I'm unlucky. We'll see. Who knows? Alright. That looks like a turn. Although... do I wait until you've got that cruiser? How many points is that fleet? 4850. Let's wait for the cruiser. We don't want to, like, it's not much underpower. It could just be a ship. But I'd rather not risk that. Especially since it's all Berserk carriers, basically. Hold off. Let's not be too hasty. Let's get this little side mission out the way. And whether or not we promote from doing the mission, or we'll at least have all of the requisition points to be able to just pay for the promotion, so that'll be alright. So, well, that's handy. And you defend that, and they're all over here. That'll work out in our favor, hopefully.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
We all love the music.
Hostile Dratus contacts all over the station and no local forces present. Go be a hero, Commander.
Aye, aye. We shall be the
Launching
hero.
fighters.
Not the one they want,
On it, Commander.
but the one they're gonna get.
On it, Commander.
Move them all that way. I'll bring you around
Yes, sir.
quite a bit more. Can I bring you down without you colliding? You gonna like boost right into his ass? No, you should be good. Not giving me a warning, so that should be alright.
Are we just a traitor split to them as well?
Set condition 1, I repeat, set condition 1, this is not a drill.
Oh, I like this split actually. You could very much work
So
out
say
in
we
our
all.
favor. What range are we looking at here? Alright. So if that's how we're doing,
Yes, Commander.
straight up into full offense. See if you can hit him before he gets within range. Himself. Try and sort of
Understood.
skirt you closer a bit. Defend him instead. Now then, you... Not much of an engine boost, but hey, every bit helps. What are your turret ranges looking like? Might be within range. Well, we'll give the focus fire just in case, even at this distance. You're defending you. Keep that. You just come up and defend him, because he might be a target pretty soon. And give him a little bit of a drift,
Yes,
though,
sir.
just in case they have torpedoes. And you get your elevation down a little bit. Bring yours down. Do that direction. Alright. See how this goes. What decisions do they make? I see, they peeled off a bit. Right. Now then, I want you coming back this way.
Yes, sir.
We're already starting to get hit a little bit, but such is war. What happens if we turn around a little bit?
Yes, Commander.
No, you can't, I see. If we do that then.
On it, Commander.
In that case, bring you around.
On it, Commander.
Are you now? What about now? That's what I thought. What is your range then? Let's see. And yours? I think as you make this turn... No, you might as well focus on him already. He may come in range, but it won't be worth it until after this turn.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Ranger is taking damage.
2 Revenants, I see.
So say we all.
So this is where
System
things
repairs
get
underway.
a little interesting.
On it, Commander.
Try and get your
Yes, Commander.
right side out of their way. And then we'll try and full broadside that guy with missiles. He's already down on armor. So we'll focus fire the other one instead. Bring you down that way. You also assist. Wait, no. Wrong button. Focus fire that one with them, but get your missiles on that one. You guys bring it back around.
Yes, sir.
Scottish Mad Lad just redeemed servo stretch.
Thank you for the stretch, Madeline. Welcome in.
Scottish Mad Lad just redeemed coolant chop up.
Ooh, and the coolant. Oh, you're not gonna believe this, dude, right? So, I went to buy a nice coffee today, right? And I was like, oh, the lactose-free one that I want to buy isn't there. Oh, there's a lactose-free one. I know it's got basically no sugar in it, so it's gonna be a little bit bitter, but still, you know, lactose-free. And after I bought it, I was looking at it, and it has more caffeine in it than the supercharged cans of mocha that I buy. But it doesn't advertise that it's like high in caffeine at all, so this is insane. Incredible. Coffee notes of hazelnut and orange with a cocoa finish. Apparently it's based on Honduras. And it has a picture of a jaguar on it. And I'm feeling quite like a jaguar today because I saw some people texting while driving and such, and all I could think about was being a jaguar and tearing out their throats with my mouth. Can I say that on Twitch? Let's ignore that, shall we? So you're currently focused on fire on him, but I don't want that anymore because you've got those guys right there. That's got way more guns, so go for him first. Now you're firing your missiles. I'll get you to hold on to yours, because all the ones going for him is probably enough. They're gonna probably take 2 turns to get there though, but hopefully him spinning around will be alright. And then as soon as they're spotted, your missiles are going into him. Worse has been said, yeah. No one's clipping me and like uploading me to multiple YouTube channels for like, oh my god, this is what they've said this week. No, we're alright. We're fine. Okay, let's see how this plays out, shall we?
Missiles incoming! Ranger
Turn.
is taking damage.
Turn. You're not turning. There we go. Oh, he gave up.
Centurions
A
aboard the
little bit.
Battlestar.
Should have sent them to fight him. Right, no defense, but engine boost. Get you out of there a little bit. Keep you angled. Hopefully that'll do it. Are you being shot at? Not too much. Bring you around. Focus fire there. You know, you two might as well fire on his front. Actually, I don't know where he's going, so it might be better to just keep it moving forward. Guessing that's the missiles are still tracking. What happened to yours? Interesting. You've been boarded, of course, because why not? You're gonna start hacking things, but he's more of a threat right now, so we're not gonna worry about you. Probably would be wiser to focus fire on him as he goes through the turn, but by this point he'll be able to shoot at him. So most of the turn, he'll be able to shoot at him, and he would be able to shoot at him until probably about there anyway, because by that point he'll have moved forward, so keep going that way. You guys can shoot at them regardless. It's almost enough Marines to deal with it. That's fine. What are you guys up to? Where's, no, not you. I want you two. Take him out, honestly.
Target is confirmed.
Should be able to deal with that. You should hopefully be able to get out of there. Not much rear armor left, but by that point we might be able to just turn broadside. Let's see.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Hostile unit identified. Ranger is taking damage.
Oh yeah, he full rotated. He's getting hit pretty hard though. He slowed right down.
Understood.
Keep that there for the moment. Finish him off. Ooh, hello. You know what? Boost you.
On it, Commander.
We'll turn you around and come in on the rear and top of that nemesis. That might actually be a play. You're done for.
On it, Commander.
Left and right are done, so there's nothing. He's not doing anything. Ranger's done. They really don't like the Rangers. Guten Abend. Hello, Wraith. How's it going? Welcome to another glorious day of fuck around and find out. You take him out because he's hacking you now. He'll be done in like 2 seconds. My other two. You and you. Go for him. Shouldn't have to worry about much else. Watching BSG at work, the best activity to pass the time at work. Yeah, well, what else are you gonna do? Work? Wait, I hope you're not actively, I hope you're not actively, like, doing, your job while watching it because you work with eyes. I hope you're paying attention.
Ranger is taking damage.
There goes the Ranger, as always.
Understood.
Right, so hunt him down. You will shoot at him because you'll be slightly better at the range, and you can just do him. Left arm is a little squiggly, but you know, it'll be fine. A little squiggly, but nothing you can't handle. Now then, your right armor is a little squiggly. Probably don't have the range, but it might be alright for a turn. Both of you to attack him to the rear. He's now out of range almost of that Revenant, so that's pretty good. Back into anger mode, he's going that way, so we'll drift that way. Focus fire on him. Hopefully you won't lose your fire control before you can finish him off. With the help of those two Vipers. Well, I got no customers, I'm literally just chilling. Yeah, well that's fair then. See, that's okay. That's okay. as long as you're just chilling and not, you know, actively working. If you're passively working, that's fine. Right. See how this turn plays out then. Shooting all the way across at him, huh?
Manticore is taking damage.
God, so he turned on the spot. I wasn't expecting the handbrake turn, I'll be honest. Well. Let's get out of there for a bit.
Understood.
What was it? The rear and bottom? Alright, lose elevation then. Try and get some things on top of you instead. Rear armor's gone though, so your engines are probably going to fall off in a second. We can work with that. You're just about done-zoed.
Yes, sir.
Swivel you a little bit. Not focusing fire should still be enough to take out his engines. Actually, no, it's the left armor they've been shooting through. Still, hopefully that'll be just enough. How's your left armor doing? You have no left, almost. So, we'll have to see if you do alright. Get some missiles into him.
So say we all.
You're still boarded, of course, but you know, that's for the funny. Get that Revenant. How are you for missiles? Your missile's good. See if we can get
Missile
3 in
tubes
his
prepped.
rear. All of you just take him out so they don't completely hack him to shreds.
Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Adamant's getting torn up a little bit. Almost done for, but, you know. Spun around. Get you on the defensive so you can repair a bit. Done for.
Yes, Commander.
Focus fire there. Alright.
System repairs underway.
Try and get out of that Revenant's range a little bit. So he is moving in that direction almost. So. Your top's getting hit. Gain elevation. Front's chewed through. Your right's also chewed through, but we can work with that. All of you for a turn. Engage with him instead. Make sure he dies.
Manticore is taking damage. Adamant is taking damage.
Oh, the indignity. Actually working at work, Lamau. Alright, time for being chilling is over. Now I actually gotta go do things before wrapping up. Alright, good luck out there, man. Be well and work well. Tune back in once home. Okie dokie. Boost you.
Yes, sir.
How you doing? Getting there.
Yes, sir.
See if this adamant survives. Oh, he's out of range now, okay.
Subsystem repairs are complete.
That Revenant wants some, though. Oh yeah, the Vipers are all going to attack him. I should have done that manually, but I forgot. Oh, at least they're getting in there on their own volition. They know what they need to do. Let me look at this. Engineering for damage reduction. Kind of important. Your fire control is pretty good now.
On it, Commander.
So,
Understood.
get your missiles off. Get your rocks off, buddy. How you doing down there? Your missiles are good to go. Get them over there as well. I mean, he's only got 8 health left. If anything actually hits him in the left side, he's done for. He only fired 3. Peculiar. Is it because your fire control's damaged? Well, your front is where the armor is. Might as well stay. You just keep on going.
On it, Commander. Missiles on their way.
Probably not within range, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? Just boost a turn. You're No, surely you'll be in range by the end of the turn. Nice hit with the Manticore's missiles. There you go.
Objective is still online. Good work, Commander.
I need to hang the Rangers back a lot more. I need to not use them as a warship. I really just need to focus on, like, you were just there for missiles. That is your purpose. Alright. Promote this man. Not quite, but I'm going to... Wait. I wanted to promote you for fleet points, but I don't think I can do that until I've done Engineering 3. Only costs 240 points. Oh no, I can. Okay. So we can do that. Right. So you can join up with them. So putting you in that fleet now, that'll put that at 6,000 exactly. So yeah, chuck the cruiser back in. Although, pairing a gunship with a Battlestar is insane. So doing that twice, I mean, that's what I've done with this fleet. 2 Battlestars, 2 gunships, 2 frigates and a corvette. Just so much firepower, you know? But I do want the cruiser. Just getting him to live long enough for, you know, the missiles to actually be worth something. Can't have enough firepower. That's the thing, Mad Lad, yeah. I want lots of cannons. I want enough Vipers. And I want some missiles. Everything in balance, you know? Don't want to oversaturate on fighters, don't want to oversaturate on guns. Because, like, a fleet of all gunships, well, can't really defend itself. It can kill anything, but it can't defend itself. And too many missiles means then you don't have enough guns, or you don't have any fighters. Now, did you give me the Janus?
One of our agents on Sagittarian has uncovered
I want to
an
complete
SDU
this mission.
plan to attack the intercolonial courts on Libran. They're planning to attack the courts while Admiral Kane is swearing in, before her testimony
Which
about the fight with the
means-
Sagittarian militia. Marcus Thune, an officer of the Sagittarian Democratic Union, will be leading the SDU's atmospheric entry personally.
Bring this fleet
We've
back.
estimated their insertion point, and the Librans have scrambled domestic Air Force patrols. Kane doesn't want the Sagittarians
That means
to
I want
even
another
taste
cruiser.
atmosphere. Our mission is to intercept their FTL landing point and eliminate all resistance.
Because one cruiser for you, one cruiser for you. So you don't jump. You 240. I'll pay it now. Then I'll wait for it to cool down, because he's cooling down as well. Oh, no, he is cooled down. So we do jump you to there. You group up. When the cruiser's done, they'll be cooled down. They'll jump to there. The cruiser will jump to there. They'll group up. Then they'll go do that mission. How many points do you have to work with? 1. So you could have a gunship, but I want some more missiles in you. Got plenty of firepower. You're bringing them into the fold. Nice, nice. Our income ever grows. Assault Raptor is unlocked. Might as well unlock the Sweeper because I have the points. And the EMP. And by the time I'm done with that, I will have enough points to unlock the Janus. Benarin! Hello! Welcome in. Taking singing lessons, so lurking. Ah, okay, okay. What do you need lessons for? Does the fairy not already know how to sing perfectly? I thought you did. By the sound of your voice, anyway. You need to sing in Arabic for me at some point. I bet it sounds wonderful. Right. So... oh, that's the point. I haven't shouted out anybody today. I forgot to do Wraith earlier as well. I like to shout out everybody all the time. Just because, you know... they're friends. Get their names out there. We'll do him because I forgot. And then we'll do Banorin. I don't know if you're actually supposed to say it that way, but it reminds me of, The way the name is written just reminds me of something from some anime I saw at one point. So instead of Benarin, like Benarin, you know? I don't know if that's intentional, but that's how it plays in my mind. Or Benarin, you know? But yes, good luck with the singing lessons. That makes me so happy seeing Observe Benarin. They last played Guild Wars 2. So nice seeing you do that. That game meant a lot to me years ago. Not that it doesn't mean anything to me now, it's just I haven't touched it in quite a while. The early days were important to me. Are important to me. Either way. I'm strategizing. You might as well jump back there and wait
Fleet group has its coordinates.
for the cruiser to be produced.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
So you... Fleet group is ready to jump? Who just cooled down then? Ah, they cooled down that one turn. There you go. I see. Ah, they instantly went from concerned to unstable, so I will need to jump and get them. Pretty soon. Is the cruiser done? It is not. There's no point in rushing that because you will still need to be there for a bit. I can bring you back down though. At least I can start bringing you back down. I'll spend the 50. Hopefully one turn won't lose Leonis. Silent Fleet 88. How big is that? 5,600. Okay, that's not much. Ooh, we're all pretty big ones over there. You're a small one. Can easily take you out once they jump back. But they will have to wait for now.
Cruiser is ready for orders.
Okay. Might as well put you in there because you're gonna need to wait anyway. Although I'll jump them both to this planet, then postpone the mission. So then I'm not wasting like time jumping to there and then jumping over. We'll jump them both down. You will wait a turn and then you'll go take out that fleet before things get worse over there. How are you doing? 200 Tillium. Almost good enough. What mission is
I've
this?
tracked down some of the phantom frequencies we keep bumping into in this system. Surprise, surprise.
FTL
there's
cooldown,
Cylons
okay.
involved. I've sent you the coordinates to the encoded network they're using.
I might do that this turn though. Might take out that fleet now. You're gonna wait. You're going to wait. Alright.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
Ah, they're gone. Well, that makes
Battlestar
things
group is
easier.
engaging hostiles.
Proceed. Because the thing is, the cruiser, I keep on forgetting that, like, although it does have good armaments, because of course it's got medium broadsides, 2 heavies on the front, 2 mediums underneath, I believe, as well. So, like, a sort of diagonally forward, slightly below, enemy is going to get shot a lot, and you've got the 2 rapid-fire missiles. But it doesn't actually have much more armor than the Manticore does. It's only got like an extra 10 per facing, so doesn't really fare much better. Where are the enemies at? Oh, they're behind us. Isn't that cute? Well, onwards.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Alright. So,
Yes,
launch
sir.
everything. And start losing altitude. Well, start losing elevation.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Otherwise, you're not going to be able to shoot at anything. Manticore can just do what it wants, though. He can just
So
vibe.
say we all.
The Minotaurs are sort of okay. They have a few things underneath. Not much, though. Definitely most of it is up at, like, look at all of those guns. You mess with the bull, you get the horns, as they say. People say many things, apparently. Kind of odd. Now, it would probably be better, like, all go in
Understood.
at one direction. But we're more in a big-time rush right now, so we're gonna pincer them. That is a terrible joke, and I'm sorry to all of you. Do not ever forgive me. Some fighters. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 carriers at least. But we can work with that.
Yes, sir.
Now, is that an actual nebula? It's not going to tell me. I'm going to assume so, with how dense it is. So I won't be locking on to anything there. Might as well actually then swing around
Understood.
and regroup.
Yes, sir.
Could actually be in our favor. You continue doing what you're doing though, Manticore, I think. Might want to take on them. That might be a Cerastus though, so... might be a little spiky. Revenants.
Yes, sir.
Get aggressive. Focus fire there. You are a little bit behind, so... yeah, we don't want to... no, we're not going to boost you. That'll get you... we'll keep you, normal. Normal for the moment. Still focus fire there, though.
Yes, sir.
You sort of relocate a little bit this way, I think. Bring you in that way. That should be reasonable. You are also behind by a decent margin. That's my positioning's fault.
So say we all.
No, that'll be fine. We'll bring you down. Now you
Yes,
need to pull
sir.
up. I pull up.
Hostile unit identified. Fighter squadron is taking fire. Hostile unit identified. Missiles incoming!
Now that's gonna hurt quite a bit more than I want to. And you're not gonna get in the cloud before it does hit you, so we'll just, defense dodge, maybe.
So say we all.
Now everything is definitely within range for you. Alright. Revenant. I think we'll drift you that way. Get your missiles into that Revenant. I worry about those guns more than anything else.
On it, Commander.
Spin you around. Get your missiles into that Revenant. Still focused fire on him. Understandable. Bring you further forward still. You
Yes,
get in
sir.
there. Help him out. You
Understood.
also missiles on that Revenant. And probably focus fire that guy for the moment. Manticore probably isn't going to have a good day. Might need to boost him out of there in a second, but...
Manticore is
Another
taking
Revenant.
damage.
Okay. Yep.
Artemis is taking damage.
You need to be gone. You need to be gone like yesterday. Artemis is taking damage. Your right has been pummeled. Understandable, of
So
course.
say we all.
You know, with the Revenants and all that. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Spin you around. Might as well focus on him. Get him dealt with.
Yes, Commander.
Keep on going. You're not at a good elevation for that. So you might as well focus on him now. Has been hit on the front a little bit. You're not good either, so you focus on that boyo.
So say we all.
You help out on him.
Artemis
see
is taking
here.
damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Okay, that's something that I like to see. That's good. Get you up a little bit. Both of you focus on that Revenant now. You're gonna have to do that. Actually, no, you are probably the only one that's actually got a good angle on his side there. Because your elevation's not good. Yours will be. He's still got a lot of his health left. Actually, you should show your rear, I think,
So say we
for the
all.
moment.
Yes, sir.
Bring it around. He's left. Oh. You go for him. You're going for him. You... focus on him. How'd the Manticore do? Well, he lived.
On it, Commander.
If anything, he makes a good distraction. He does definitely earn his keep, though. He does do well. Just sometimes, fleet composition isn't exactly... The enemy fleet composition catches him off guard.
Artemis is taking damage. Yes, Commander.
Alright, he's definitely done for.
Understood.
Right. You might as well boost around. Thought that was them colliding for a moment. I got scared. Oh yeah, you already were focused fire on him. That's good. What can we do with you?
So say we all.
Can you focus fire on him still? Yeah. You just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. You're doing good over there, Manticore. You do you. Very good, very good.
Understood.
Alright. And to anybody who can focus fire on him, why don't you do that right now? A bit of a waste of missiles, but you always want to make sure, right? Okay. Repair all that damage. How are you doing? Yep, you gotta wait. They flew away, so I don't have to worry about that. You gotta wait a turn. When in doubt, fire him out. Gotta go get dressed for work, hopefully see you after handover. Alrighty. I'll still be here for 3 hours. We're gonna do a 4-hour one again. Take care, Neo. Take care of yourself, Madland. Good luck with getting there and then handovering, you know? Hit it with the save.
Scottish Mad Lad just redeemed coolant chop up.
Alright, I will have a drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Great minds think alike though, because I did actually just take a swig, I finished taking a swig the moment before you redeemed that. That's funny. Bears. Alright, how are you doing? One more turn. You might be good in a turn, I think. I think that's all it takes. How are you doing? Maybe one more for you as well.
One of our allies is being attacked.
One of our allies is always being attacked. It's the name of the game, ain't it? Well, we'll jump you there, but we're definitely not doing the mission with you. That's kind of just there. Those ships just exist for now. They're not doing anything. You know, I'll spend the Tillium. They can jump. They can wait, though. Alright.
Fleet
Postpone.
group has its coordinates.
Get you in there. Let's name it something funny, since the cruisers always die. We'll call it a Dauntless. That's Dauntless, that's not. Dauntless. There you go. See if he survives to tell the tale. Bring Leonis back up. How are my officers doing? Oh, you're almost ready to promote again. You've got nothing. You look angry though. You're definitely definitely a Marine Colonel. Alright. You're doing your thing. I'm gonna let that tick by. We'll do that. So, done 48 missions already. Me oh my.
Detected a base star group, sir.
Oh boy. Oh, time for the main mission. I still haven't put any Celestras in any of the fleets yet. Keep on forgetting to. I just want the defenders. Alrighty. The mission. If you choose to accept it. You don't actually have your Vipers yet. Neither did you. Interesting. Okay. Let's bring you back. So I make sure I don't accidentally, I don't accidentally throw you in first. There we go.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
No Dratus contact at Mark, and Libran channels are quiet. The SDU aren't here yet, sir. I've marked the militia's expected landing point. We've earned some time to prepare an ambush, Commander.
Yes, sir.
I don't exactly know how I'm going to ambush in space.
Yes, Commander.
But, you know, if it happens,
Yes, sir.
that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yes, sir. So say we all.
We'll see what we can get up to. I'm like fighting colonial forces. The Ranger should do better. Well, depending on how many Minotaurs they throw at me, I suppose.
Kane's being grilled about the engagement at Sagittaron. Did they expect us not to defend ourselves? We were there to help them.
I'm sure the families of the Sagittarians killed are grateful for your help.
They attacked Colonial Fleet ships while Cylons were present.
One enemy looks the same as another on the battlefield. To the SDU, we're no different than the Cylons.
Oh, yep. The good old war politics.
Understood. Stratus contact. SDU units confirmed.
We meet again, Commander. You think you could shield Lucinda Kane as she propagates the lies about her attack on Sagittaran? Come, sisters and brothers. This is our time to shatter the alliance of Caprican tyranny.
Sherman Cottle was right. We're fighting the Cylons' rebellion for them.
Correct. Here we are. It's happening.
Yes, Commander.
Welcome to war. All aboard.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
You focus fire on him, it might actually work. You continue just going away in this direction. I don't want you getting shot at. And you, yeah, do the same. Go around. Go wide. They will shoot at him, hopefully. Torpedoes already. You're gonna take those, probably. Oh no.
Hostile unit identified.
Viper's doing their thing.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Yep. That Ranger
On
ain't
it,
long
Commander.
for this world, though, I can tell you that much.
Missiles on their way.
Get some missiles in there. You two. Keep drifting. I think. Focus him instead.
So say we all.
You bring it around. Focus fire there, but get your missiles into him before he does anything drastic. You also get your missiles onto him, although it'll probably be far too late by the time
On
they
it,
get
Commander.
there. And focus fire on him. Get the drift on, because you'll probably be moving forward
On it,
as
Commander.
well.
Understood.
Lower your elevation a bit, although that does put him in line with whatever angle he'd be shot at from, but hey, it might work. That range is done.
Hostile unit identified.
Oh look, missiles.
Missiles incoming! Hostile unit identified.
Focus fire on him. Fire missiles there. Focus fire there.
Yes, Commander.
You're still focused on him. Probably don't need to worry about that now. Go for him. Keep doing what you're doing.
Understood.
Lift you back up that way. Might as well
So
drift
say we
you
all.
that way. No one's got torpedoes though, so we don't have to worry about that. But, you know, still. maneuver to avoid fire.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Well, he has torpedoes. You funny drifting maneuvers. He is
Yes,
very
Commander.
much not long for this world.
Missiles on their way.
They weren't expecting the Battlestars or the Minotaur. Well, they probably weren't expecting anything, really. They're like, oh, colonial fleet. Stinky Pinky! Pinky Moo, why would you say that?
So say
How
we
could
all.
you? You say that to me after I give you a shout out. Can't believe you would do this. My ego, my soul. You wound me. Now, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out all the friends all the time. Never know when someone's watching who might be interested. Damn. Point blank missiles. Even
Sir,
more.
Large Stratus contact. Unless they found themselves an abandoned Battlestar, I don't think it belongs to the SDU.
Uh-oh.
Humans killing humans. This is unexpected.
Oh, look, it's me.
Cylon voice modulator. Sophisticated, too. Most likely transmitting from the bridge of a base star.
Commander, the bogey has the drop on the fleet group's position. Whoever it is, they've left their broadcast channel open.
And they would have done that intentionally. They don't make mistakes like that. That poor Manticore
Yes, sir.
is about to be absolutely obliterated. Continue doing your funny drifting maneuver. And shoot at him. You...
Understood.
Nothing will be in range. But worth a shot. You... Probably not going to be in range, but... Just here to lurk, have fun. Well, thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. Focus you. Focus you. Focus you. The poor bastards who would have to do this in real time. Yeah, T-dubs, man. Can you imagine a real, like... Because these battles, once you actually watch the replay, they only last like 60 seconds at most. So it's like, my god, can you imagine having, like, giving all the orders and doing all the actions in real time for a battle that ends this quickly? I will watch the replay after this and, like, see how long this battle actually lasted. And also, of course, as always, welcome in, T.
It becomes evident that you are nothing more than Kane's knife bearer, Commander. Ever eager to act outside the legalities of warfare.
I'm very good at the
We are
knife
colonial fleet.
using.
We represent the highest military authority of the collective
I
colony.
am a surgeon.
Yet here
I
you
am
are,
a surgeon.
supervising the murder of Sagittarian civilians. The executioner's face is always well hidden. Admiral Kane understands what is required for her continued survival. Do you?
Bum bum bum. That Manticore is he done for. Wonder if I could actually get over there and take out that base star if I like did this differently. Wonder if it's possible. Or if it just shows up elsewhere. And it's gone. Hooray!
SDU marks are down, and the Cylon broadcaster is no longer in range. Fleet group set to condition 2. Surely this proves we're not the bad guys here.
Lucinda is resourceful. She'll come out of the hearings in a better position than when she went in.
Gods, I hope so. We can't have anyone thinking that we could work with the Cylons.
Foreshadowing. Bum bum bum. Yeah, like naval battles, which are only essentially 2D, are a whole school of combat that is insanely hard to master. Yeah, but that's because they're that's because they're not 2D, are they? People forget this sometimes and try and prove otherwise, but you know, Earth is a globe, so the ocean isn't flat. Crazy. But yeah, at least like real world naval battles are, or have been, quite like, although things happen quickly, it's still a lot slower paced than this. This was an entire fleet destroyed in probably 60 seconds. Which is possible, and probably did happen. I'm not too well versed, but I do remember reading on some things, and like, there were naval battles lasting, you know, like hours. So, but yeah, like let's see how long this replay was, right? Escape for controls. Hide. Let's see how long this went. Although, actually, probably 80 seconds, maybe? I'll see at the end. There's the fleet. Probably can't see too well because of how far spread out everything is, but you know. Where's the base star? Oh no, okay, so yeah. Two minutes. Wee. 2-minute battle. And that's where the fleet was. Yep. Let's auto camera this time. Let's watch it in the cool cinematic perspective. Admittedly, this engagement was the equivalent of like a proper, like you imagine a United States Navy like carrier fleet, so you know, like World War II, like you know, carriers, battleships, cruisers, frigates, destroyers, like the whole lot, right? Going into a port or a harbor or something that's just full of frigates and corvettes. Well, that's interesting. What a riveting battle. think we're struggling a little bit. That's funny. Oh well, let's move on, shall we? Nuclear warheads have been banned from the 12 colonies for the last 30 years. Only the last 30. It's about time to make a change. Now then. Janus. Gimme. Build. Janus. Love the cinematic view, is always nice in space games. Yeah, when it works. So sad. Didn't work. Now then. I want to make a new fleet that uses you. Which means I want to use this officer. Marine strength, really only if they get boarded, but the munitions salvo capacity is what I want. Wait, that's... I might be going about this all wrong. You're going to get me back into Solaris, Lamau. Yeah, maybe. I mean, look, Euro's been constantly coming in here and being like, this is making me want to play Space Engineers. And it's like, well, okay. You go. You got this, girl. You go, queen. Slay, you know, all that. Let me look at the guide that I've got that tells me what things mean, so I can see if, that is because the munition salvo thing means, oh, my brain. What were the words? There were words. Look at the guide to see if it meant that the 40% munition salvo capacity means it just holds more missiles, or that it fires 40% more missiles in a turn. How detailed is this part? Is this what? How detailed is this customization? What part of the customization do you mean? What are we referring to? Oh. It's capacity. Okay, it means that they have more missiles in storage, not fires more. Although, if we look at our dear old Janus. That's the same as the Ranger though, so like those will last. Does fire more though if or you get munition salvo size as well. Well, you have that anyway. That's not. Well, it is with veterancy as well. So if I look at the other guide that tells me how high that goes. People made some pretty helpful things on the Steam thing, so. The Janus. 20% extra size with veterancy level 3. So, I mean, it has potential Just because, like, otherwise you'll use all the missiles if I make him the flagship. Like, they'll fire a lot. That'd be a lot of missile. I mean, who else is available anyway? If I don't use you... Hangar. Which, I mean, he's good if you've, you know... Big ship. You're not really good. Look at that mustache. Me oh my. Sorry, I'm cooking, so I had one hand to type. It's all good, it's all good. Take your time. Cook the cooking. Do the do. Everyone's just... wait, no, that's not the promotion. That's, other things. No, okay. No one's promoting. You're making pork stew? Wonderful. Sounds good. Wait, no, I had a thought earlier about fleet composition and I sent it to somebody. Let me... What else did I want to do with the Janus? Because I might do that instead. Although I probably can't do it for a while because there are still 2 ships that I don't have unlocked. Right. What do I have already? I mean, you're an entire fleet. How are you? Oh. Repair you before it's too late. They really want that planet. They really want that section. Well, jump you to there. Because you're full. You got everybody you're gonna want. The Janus can go in there. But then there are no fighters in that lot. What's the Janus going to be called? I don't even know what mythology that's from. Magalaysburg? Interesting. Wonder what that is. I'll get you in a Daedalus. And then... Can I randomize the name? No, I'm just renaming it. Transfer you into Daedalus as well for now, just for spare, because I will... Might rename you. You probably won't be Mordor anymore, but... Put the Janus into you. Along with... Give me an Adamant. Give me a Ranger. Probably an Artemis, because I can't get the ship that I want just yet. What do you give me?
Surprisingly, Sherman Cottle contacted us as soon as Kane left Daedalus for Libran.
We'll listen to that later. We don't need to worry about that now. You're gonna have to go and deal with that. I can't wait around. Spend the Tillium. You can wait though, because they're not anywhere important. Should really build those Celestras. Just get 3 of those in there to be built eventually. Hey Willie, welcome in. How's it going? That ship name doesn't sound right. Yeah, the Janus. Yeah. Janus. I thought it was Janus, but no, it is actually Janus. Alright, I'm back and I hate today. I want it over with. Oh, what happened, Wraith? Did the eye fall out? Did it bounce around on the floor? Wait, no, you're home now, aren't you? Never mind. Did your eyes fall out when you got home? Are they bouncing around on the floor? Right. You know what? Get into it. Literally tripped and fell over some exposed tree oil on my way home. Oh, you fell for one of the classic blunders. Sorry to hear that though, because yeah, like that shit is one, painful of course, ankle hurts like hell, yeah, but also it's embarrassing, not from the like, oh I'm embarrassed, how could that, how, oh no, people saw it. It's embarrassing because it's like, why the fuck did that happen? We're better than this. We know how not to trip over. Just an ass experience. Alright. Save again. And end the turn.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
Well, that's
A
inconvenient.
fortified colony is under attack.
For them. Alrighty. Back to it. Yeah, I can't be bothered moving anything. Everybody is where they are is. Until they is where they are is not. Actually, no, you don't boost, because you want to be
On it,
closer.
Commander.
It's embarrassing because I am literally walking in my only source of... Walking is my only source of mobility. I walk my 2.5 kilometer commute every morning and evening. Sometimes even during my break time. Yeah, I mean, it's not that far, so... Just 2.5 Ks. You see, if you took the bus might trip over, and then that's something else. You don't want that. But see, that's the thing. I'd rather trip over while walking than trip over while driving or trip over while riding a bike. You hear me? You feel me? You get me? You shouldn't diggy dig?
Understood.
What? But I mean, of course you don't have a car or a bike. You live somewhere where you don't need a car. You can actually exist without a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
What an insane concept. We ain't gonna go too well. Well, the positioning is going to be terrible on this, but we'll see where we end up. Focus fire on him. You probably won't be in range, but you know.
On it, Commander.
Give it your best shot.
Understood.
Nah, that's too slow. Keep some of his speed.
Yes,
So
Commander.
far behind. Get in there, Sonny Jim. Anyway, how's the metagaming going? Where we at on Battlestars? Any maneuvers yet? Not unlocked yet, but I do definitely have plans for them. I do want many. I want many maneuvers, you know?
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Hostile unit identified.
Goodly.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Aha. A friend appears from the void.
On it,
Ready
Commander.
to sustain fire. And I am ready to give it out. That's not gonna end well. Can you go over him? Wouldn't that be funny? What if you went that way?
Understood.
That could be interesting. What if you engine boost? What if you engine boost over here? Now that'd be funny. Terrible positioning. Absolutely abysmal. How's everyone doing besides Wraith, who's in pain? We are well, Willie. How are you doing? I did ask, but it might have not gone through. Agreed, better now? Excellent. He just started taking fire there, but let's swing him around. I'm gonna do what I said I wouldn't.
Yes, sir.
But it might be funny. Shoot at whatever that is. They'll finish him off as they swing around. You two try and get him. You may be engine boosting, so you're not going to be able to shoot yet, but you know. Actually, you don't even need an engine boost. Just do the maneuver. Just go that way. Actually, not even. Full offensive posture. Get his ass. Knights, and 2 characters from the Sonic comic, Tangle and Whisper, has been announced for Sonic Race Cross. We're getting Whisper? Oh, maybe the game is worth the price tag now, because then that's 3 characters to play as. And you're finally getting Knights, which is excellent. You'll never play anyone else ever again. I have watched a decent amount of gameplay of it now, and of course I played the demo myself, and it is great, but I'm just sitting here like, a kart racer for that much? But you know what? Now. Good day, fellow Peter Warners. Hello, Kirkwood. Hello, Woodman. Night's coming in a month, I in January, and the other 2 in February. Ooh. Well, they know how to prolong the existence of the game. Yeah, Knights in a car cannot wait to never play anyone else. Does Knights get to be the car as well? Or are we just normally driving a car this time? I know you sent me something before, but can't stay long, just wanted to say howdy. Hello, Kirkwood, hello. And thank God it's not lore-based, yeah. Alright, was I doing all the things correctly? Maybe. Let's see what happens. Ooh. You. Try and get there to intercept those quick enough. Because I can't, like... Can I specifically select the missile? No. No. We'll see what happens. If you can't sail on Kirkwood, enjoy the movie. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Okay, let's see how this plays out.
Hostile unit identified. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
A second Revenant. Impossible. Kill it. I want you to focus fire on him instead. Might be worth something. Continue going over him though.
So say we all.
Bring you to around. Have you all shoot at him, actually. What maneuvers can we do? Okay, you can't go that way.
On it, Commander.
Bring you around the next turn. They'll get some shots in. Well, they got the missiles, so that's good. Now then, I want all of you... Get that
Squadron
guy.
target is confirmed.
Your left is being pummeled. So rotate back around that way. You're gonna have to as well, just trying to get that like low enough. Be able to take him out. You can swing around this way now. How are things looking? You're all, yeah, okay. What's going on? Holy shit, I don't hate today anymore. My message got auto-modded. Oh, you're affiliate. Congratulations, Wraith. Welcome to the club. It's only downhill from here. It gets worse. Don't you worry about that. Hoink.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Artemis is taking damage.
That's a lot of Revenants. Speaking of terrible positioning.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Bring you out of that.
Yes, Commander.
Which turning can we do? Perhaps that way. Let's see what happens. Well, I don't actually even need to go out of full combat for that, basically. Continue shooting at him. Adamant probably isn't long for this world. What are you doing now? Your left's gone, but your right is holding.
On it, Commander.
Terrible positioning on my part. You won't ruin this for me? Ruin what?
Adamant is taking damage.
Bye,
We've
Adamant.
lost an Adamant, sir.
You will be missed.
Artemis is taking damage.
Like I said, pretty bad positioning on my part, so...
Missiles on their way.
Front and right, huh? We do that then. Now you continue the
Yes,
spinning.
Commander.
You get more missiles down on him.
Missiles on their way.
Go that
Understood.
way. Get missiles on that one. That's your bottom and left armor. Don't worry, I'm not getting the high ground spawn on the res shit in the first place. Not much you can do without your best guns shooting these beggars. Yeah. And it's a bit my fault too, because I didn't spend much time actually losing like the elevation. Kind of went in. Should have held back a little bit more. But one adamant, although veterancy, not too much of a loss. We can get the veterancy back. It is a shame though, but more meat for the grinder and all that. Everything's replaceable. You know what would help though? There are no missiles left. Why don't all the Vipers just go shoot one of them? That might help.
Artemis is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Swing it around that way. Start shooting him. Finish him off. You just do what you're doing, buddy. Not much we can go for there. Go attack mode though, because they're not too long for this world.
So say we all.
Get you to help finish that off. You're really not doing good. Your bottom armor's been blastoed.
System repairs underway.
Both of their bottom armors have been blastoed, really, but...
Yes, sir. So say we all.
How are we doing? Nah, no one's doing anything. Nobody is missily inclined right now. Should hopefully not lose that Artemis. Well, 19 health, so, well, he might be done for. We'll see.
Artemis is taking damage.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone.
Lost Artemis, sir. Subsystem repairs are complete.
It has been a costly fight. For sure.
On it, Commander. Understood. Artemis is taking damage.
I need to be a little bit more on the ball with my Viper commands, because I do kind of just leave them to do their thing for a little bit too long. Oh, that Artemis had no veterancy. Quite a waste of Tillium, but at least not, you know. He did lose an Adamant, though. Now to do something similar. I mean, it's basically the same fleet, except one of the Minotaurs is a Ranger instead. Oh, it sure is warm in here. Everything in order. Yep. Proceed. And now for something completely unexpected. What?
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
It was unexpected. I wasn't expecting that to be the final thing. I thought there was going to be a different word there. You got me. I am bamboozled. Bewildered. Bewitched?
Yes, Commander.
This time,
Yes, sir.
we will descend before meeting them. Mostly.
Understood.
You guys always love to run into each other. Why don't you just go on a date already?
Yes, sir.
Manticore gonna stay high though. But yeah, Minotaur's gotta go down. I mean, Minotaurs do get what? I think it's... Can't see anything. It's just 5 mediums, isn't it? That's not a heavy. Oh no, it's all heavies, because they've all got 2 barrels. Or am I seeing that wrong? No, they've got 2 barrels. 5 heavies underneath. So he's not, like, useless from above, but he really should be below. He's a bottom. Really need to think more
On it,
before I
Commander.
speak.
Understood. Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
I also should really launch all
Understood.
squadrons. We're not doing so well right now, are we?
So
Too much
say
on
we
the
all.
mind. Too many jokes.
Yes, sir.
You know what? You get a move on.
Missiles incoming!
Oh, you tried. And you
Main core
succeeded.
is taking damage.
And that's why you always change the elevation. Oopsie daisies. Do a flip and come back later.
On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
That's not gonna end well. You really tell me that's gonna end well? Damn. Okay. What about that? I'll believe you. Don't make me regret trusting you. Alright, you two are gonna handbrake though, because you two are hopefully gonna fire at him, who is coming this way. Actually, you'll well be within range as well. You might as well do the same. The Battlestars to focus fire on the fighters a little bit. They do have the point defense after all.
Hostile unit identified.
Very nearly missed it.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Oh, that
Understood.
nemesis is done for. No, stay focus fire on him. Finish him off. Any of them heavy raiders? Nope. Just run of the mill. Average baddos. Focus fire on whatever the hell that is. You shoot at him. You shoot at him. You also shoot at him. No point using missiles on the small fries just yet. Although actually, hit him, might as well. Make sure he dies. Bit of a pain.
Hostile unit identified.
He's done for. You drifting around that way. Alright, you two can now fire your missiles up at him. Slow to a crawl and ascend slightly. You can keep it moving though. Focus fire him for the moment.
Understood.
You two keep on moving. Focus fire on that instead, whatever that is.
Yes, Commander.
He is well and truly dead. Focus fire on the next guy. We're still going for him. Yep. You haven't fired your missiles. Might as well add
Missile
to
tubes
that.
prepped.
Because that's where yours are going.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Manticore is taking damage.
Slow to a crawl. Change your elevation though so you're actually above. You need to get your right side on target. He still lives somehow. I'll focus fire on him, eh? Blowing him to smithereens. You're blowing him to smithereens. Oh, right. You're not actually focused fire. Do that. Because you destroyed the Nemesis just then. The Talon. Yep. No, you don't need a focus fire on him. Let him go. You can go for that. All of you guys can finish off that.
Understood.
Again, being too passive. Hey Captain Root, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Manticore is taking damage.
Well, they're really gunning for him now. That's a shame. Well, at least he's got right armor. But he drifted around. He exposed his right side. No engine boosting. Hunt him down. You guys help clean up those two. And you two don't have anything to do, so might as well turn around. You're on a 3-stream streak. Oh boy. It's a good day. Okie dokie. Yeah, get him. That's what I'm talking about. You know, let's see if the replay for this one works. Or if it's gonna freeze like that other time. Me being confident, like, yeah, that's why you do that. And it's like, oh, I forgot to do that. Never mind. This time I'm not talking about the shaky cam, promise. Funny watching it in real time and you see when they've realized like, oh, I'm actually being shot at quite a lot, I should get out of here, and they suddenly speed up. There's so little XP of leveling up, my god. Okay. Repair you, just 39, very good. 59 on you, and I lost 2 ships. Very not good. Especially seeing as one was a Battlestar. Hahaha. You know, I could probably put the Janus I'm building into this one. What's your, all flagship only, but that could be handy. That could be handy indeed. Janus is being produced, and so are many other things. Oh, that's right, I wanted to look up. What is... There we go. It's a mountain in South Africa. Well, there you go. What do you know? I could put him into there. That is something that I want to do. And then I just need a carrier, which I haven't unlocked yet. I need to complete that first. Oh, you for points. Oh, you're not going to be able to do that for a while anyway. You need a carrier as well. For now, hit the save. End the turn.
Base star group has been detected. One of our allies
Interesting.
is being attacked.
Anybody ready? You're almost ready, but you need ships. Well, we'll jump you to the halfway point. 90 Tillium, we can spare that. Because we need to get to Aquaria, that's for sure. You can stay where you are for now, because he isn't actually at an inhabited planet. Got you spare. You could have 2 gunships. But 2 gunships and the heavy cruiser, we've got no... That'd be no Vipers though. That's too little. 2 little fighters. Don't want to do that. The queue is long. Many ships in the pipeline.
Cylon's strike group has been detected. Frigate is ready for orders.
Put you into there for now. Now we're doing 1 turn for you. So that's 900, so that's 550. That doesn't leave us with enough points for anything else. Cause yeah, what? Oh wait, no it is. Wait. If I were to put another Artemis back in there, that's 6,000. So if I rush another Artemis, then I can put the Janus in there when it's done. Can I rush an Artemis? I cannot rush an Artemis. That is a lot. That's a lot of points. Can I steal one from you? Probably not a good idea. Probably a very bad idea. Oh, add it to the list. They're really trying to take that place back. How big are those fleets? Decently sized.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Get you in there. Why did I want the cruiser? You've got a cruiser. You've got a cruiser. Did I want you for this? Oh, okay, yeah, that is what I wanted you for. Yep. Not great. He's still all good. You're whatever you are. You're re-spooling up.
Base star group has been detected.
See, now that's something I actually need to deal with. So yeah, I can fit one more Battlestar in there. Oh, 5,900, huh? Quite a bit more than them. It'll level you up and give you something. No, you wouldn't even be able to get anything if I promoted you. Because I won't be able to access that yet. Have to go through some of those first, I believe. Yeah, that's not good. You need to get over there now. You haven't even started being built yet. No, we'll rush you. We'll use all of Artilleum. We'll jump you there.
Fleet group has its coordinates. New Celestra has been deployed.
What? Oh, 600, right. I always count it in the wrong direction, you dumbass. What are your plans? Who are you? You're that one. I don't want you to be 4,000 fleet points. What am I putting in you then? Honestly, what you need is an Atlas. What I have access to is not an Atlas.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
Well, you can have another Manticore for now, I suppose. We've only got 3 squadrons in you, though. But I'm not going up to fight those without at least that much manpower. You want Fearless or Eagle? Maybe we'll take Fearless. You in there now? Yep. Cool. Hmm. 300 points to do that? No. How far away were you? That's like 10, so yeah, I'll do that. Get damage reduction on the flagship now, or just everyone has overall better. We'll go with overall better for everybody for the moment. What a waste. Just a random Artemis. All my Tillium for that. Big facepalm moment. You're doing what you can. Actually, you can jump over there. Wait, let's just make sure you're actually going to the right planet, because sometimes you click on the wrong one.
Cylon engineering crews have been trying to restart this refinery ever since they took it from local forces.
Destroy a
agreed to
refinery.
underwrite any ore destroyed. It's more important that the Cylons don't bring the refinery online.
Should be good in a turn. Wait, no, I can't even put the Manticore in there. Double dumbass. Don't bother. You'll just have to gonna go like that. No, I can put it in there. That's 1,000. I've got 1,400 points in that. Take a frigate. At least give us another wing.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Alright. A battle. Something I'm good at. No, not, I don't know. We'll see how we fare. Alright. Let's spread things out a little bit more, shall we? Think that's funny, will you? You think that's funny? Yeah, it is funny. Something I'm good at, well, there are a few things last stream that would prove otherwise, wouldn't there be? We spread things out. Spread it. This means nothing for this engagement anyway, because of the fact that, you know, we gotta turn around, but... eh.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
I should just, like, build as many ships as possible, and just hire any commander, and just make the same identical fleet, and put it at every single planet. So then we're always ready.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Yes, sir.
What do I do with him? This way.
Yes, sir.
The real important part is, will you be good enough by Sunday to wrap up all your fleet commands within 5 minutes? I play this quicker than Civilization 5. I'm not that kind of player. And things always take longer when you give commentary.
Understood. Understood. So say we all.
I do know people where, like, even in, like, the first few turns of Civilization 5, they would take 10 minutes. Quite the range on that guy. Yeah, you gotta think ahead, but there's only so many heads you can think about beforehand, you know?
On it, Commander.
Optimizing firing solution.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Hostile unit identified.
Keep up the spinny.
Understood. On it, Commander.
Play this one the normal, boring way. Coming up. But maybe your friends are secret Siamese twins. Then they'd at least have to think two ahead. Yeah? Yeah.
So say we all. Yes, sir.
Bailiff. Whack him. Well, that's another Revenant down there.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Again with the low Revenants.
Yes, Commander.
Uh-oh. No point in doing that.
Yes, sir.
Did you miss the bit where they were being built, Wraith? You missed the bit where that's actively in the works and happening? Mm-hmm. Yeah, mayhaps. Mm-hmm.
On it, Commander.
Backseat, but don't take all the fun out of anything, alright? Okay. Kisses. Oh, I know it will happen again.
Yes, sir.
Alright, what are we doing with you guys?
Yes, Commander.
Might as well try. Finish him off. You work your way back in. All of you guys. You guys finish him off. You switch target. Start shooting at him now.
Hostile unit identified. Minotaur is taking damage. Artemis is taking damage.
Bye-bye.
On it, Commander.
Keep going in that direction. They're all dead.
Yes, sir.
Twins. He's just gonna chill out. You might survive for another round. You might survive, who knows? Bring you back into the fold, shall we?
Understood. Artemis is taking damage.
There goes you.
Artemis, down.
Bye-bye.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I think I'm gonna start playing this like Anabasis in a moment.
So say we all. Missile tubes prepped. Yes, sir. Artemis is taking damage.
You as well. How far we've fallen.
So say we all. On it, Commander.
This scenario is literally why I have Revenant PTSD and why I'm so pathologically paranoid about them. Understandable. You're done for. You're not surviving this. Especially without your engineering. Do a spin on the spottle. Be
Yes,
good for
sir.
a giggle. Please try to finish the fight. The new Steam controller looks thick, damn. Oh. I didn't know they were making a new controller.
Artemis is taking damage. Artemis, down.
Bye-bye. Mosquito.
On it, Commander. Understood.
Yeah, I didn't even. They got a new Steam Machine deck and VR set coming too. Oh, a new VR one. Oh. Ugh, I don't know why I'm interested in it. It's not like it's something I can ever afford. I can't even afford the, like, current index, you know?
On it, Commander.
Don't know why I'm excited. Guessing his navigation's gone? No, his tech bay's gone. Oh. Wonder why he slowed down so much then.
Minotaur is taking damage. Yes, sir.
Might as well try and survive. That's the wrong side. Go that way. No, that is the correct side.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Maybe on the Steam Deck, if I'm looking at it correctly, it could be the same. Oh yeah, probably the same, my bad. Still, new VR set is called the Valve Frame. The Steam Frame, yeah. Okay. And I bet it's gonna cost $6 grand, and I will never be able to touch one. Oh my god, look, Celestras, wow. Oh my god. Yay. You think it can make the jump all the way over to here on its own? Not that there's any point, he might as well just come back. At least I got somewhere to put that, the Battlestar I accidentally built. The new Steam Machine is just a box. Lamau. Wasn't the first one just a box? Was that not the case? Well, it was a little bit more like Xboxy, wasn't it? A little bit more. Wait, no, it was that weird square thing. Like flat square. Yeah. I recall. Sort of. Things are getting wild at Caillou's house.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Base Star Group has been detected.
Have road operators chasing
our
loose
allies is
sheep of
being
local
attacked.
farmer on the M90 highway. BRB, oh. Another day in paradise, hey mad lad? Yeah, I'll jump you for 90. Go deal with
I
that.
plotted the jump coordinates, sir.
Don't know what I'm doing with that one. Almost, but also no. I don't know. We'll see. Get you to go over there. Tour on getting what they deserve.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
Yeah, they ran away. Oh well. At least they're there and ready for the next thing. A battery? Everything's built now. I have plans that I can't execute because I don't have commanders of any station anymore. Can I even fit that into this? No. You're gonna need somebody. You need to be killed. 93. There's a 93. I'm not fighting that one, that's for sure. 5,900. It's possible, depending on what it is. Gonna happen one day. You jump, can you just jump straight through? No. Gotta stop by for a moment.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
I mean, they'd have some Vipers. It wouldn't be terrible to give them the hangar officer. Not the worst idea, but would rather have more if I'm doing that. Truly specialize it, you know? But no Atlases yet. Oh, time for war.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Auto resolve probably has a higher chance of success than me doing it myself. Oh, that super high caffeine thing is not very sugary. Ay caramba, as they say. That's nice. Hearing Helen shout Battlestar group is engaging hostiles is my therapy. That's good.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Skirmish 3, my beloved.
Launching fighters. Understood. So say we all. Launching drones.
See if that's good for anything, hey?
Yes, Commander. So say we all. Understood.
Keep him defensive because he'll be closest, so he'll get shot at first.
So
Get
say
these
we
guys
all.
offensive because they have the most range and will hopefully
Yes, sir.
shoot first. Keep you back because otherwise you'll be obliterated like you always do.
Scottish Mad Lad just redeemed coolant chop up.
I will take a drink, thank you, Mad Lad. You need alcohol already? 10 minutes in? I understand.
On it, Commander.
Waiting until they decide to,
Understood. Yes, Commander.
actually engage. Oh, what actually are you now? So they know keeping their distance. I'm not going to focus fire or anything yet because I don't know which one's going to end up getting in range first.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
And it would be you.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Oh my god, is that a Revenant? Everyone shoot at
Missiles on their
him.
way.
Get the missiles in on that Cerastus though. Cerastus, yeah. That might be
Understood.
3 Revenants there, in fact. At least we are below them this time. Mostly. Get
Yes,
a bit
Commander.
more. Oh yeah, that's a point. Offensive. And missiles. Keep moving forward. Otherwise you're gonna have some fun from behind. Might actually swing you around.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just in case, actually. Yeah, in case there's torpedoes somewhere. Well, I don't think so. I think we're pretty much all guns on their side. Turn around, ready to go for him. Probably be an issue before we know it. Interesting that they're hitting the rear already from there. Well, that Revenant's gonna be done for.
Yes, sir.
What if you guys actually did a little bit of a funny? Went that way. You, whom from which has now lost
Yes, sir.
that left armor. And you who will now deploy armor to the right. Actually, no, keep going on the...
Launching drones.
Do fresh armor on the left, seeing as that's going to blow open. Go defensive in that turn. Let's try and actually keep you alive for once. He might get within range. Same for you. Focus fire over there now. Everyone has stopped focusing fire on that Revenant, though, I've just realized, because of me changing targets. Even though his hull is still full. You know, you're gonna want to be full offensive so he does actually die. What accuracy is that? Nothing. Okay, so you go for you. 62, 72. Yeah, might as well keep on going. Keep going straight as well. Well, he's turning. Or finishing a turn. He's either... I can't actually tell if he's... Because he's moving that way currently. I don't know if that's because he's turning into that direction or turning out of that direction.
On it, Commander.
Either way.
Artemis is taking damage.
Yep.
Berserk is taking damage. Launching drones.
Get on his right armor. Well, seeing as nothing has been fired yet, I'm gonna be under pretty good assumption that these guys can just go in on something.
Yes, Commander.
Don't know what his plan is, but... drift around that way. You keep on moving.
Yes, sir.
Windows makes no fucking sense sometimes. Correct!
Artemis is taking damage. Hostile unit identified. Artemis, down!
It happens again, who would have thought? Maybe I should just go all in on Minotaurs. Like, right, you want a Revenant spam? I'll Minotaur spam. Give them their own medicine and all that, you know. I know this is literally a ship that is designed to kill you, but...
Yes, Commander.
Alright, for the moment, but not for long. You're gonna take so much damage on the right regardless of what I do to you. That is one tight turn. Well, they should hopefully take him out at least.
Berserk is taking damage. Berserk down! Yes, sir.
Don't think it's going too well. Can probably outrun the Revenants, but I can't outrun him.
Understood.
Try and get something into him. And we'll see if we can get... Well, the Ranger is not going to make it out of here. He is going to get absolutely shredded by that Revenant before he can get anywhere. He is not escaping. Be nice if he did, but I don't think it's happening. Be nice if they could kill that one.
Berserk is taking damage.
No.
Ranger is taking damage.
Alright, let's see. Can he?
Understood.
You know what? Just aim at that. I mean, once these two Sarasses are dead, all those Vipers might be able to just take out the Revenants, so... Possible.
On it, Commander.
You never know.
Ranger is taking damage.
See if the
Berserk
Ranger
is
can
taking
make it.
damage.
I just wish that he was faster. Admittedly, you can chew me out for this one, Wraith. Admittedly, it's been so long since I have actually been using this rest that after the Artemis died, I completely forgot about it. You can chew me out for that one. That one I deserve.
So say we all.
Might as well just try and survive.
Understood.
I'm not one to go for carrion. Thanks. Nice to know you have morals.
Berserk is taking damage. Ranger is taking damage. Ranger is taking damage.
Oh, he engine
Ranger,
boosted.
sir.
He wanted him. Well, time to just do that. Restock the missiles. Give him some extra
Launching
rear armor,
drones.
huh? Well, so he can be pretty insane if it's an extra 50 armor. An extra 50 armor onto a manticore. I suppose armor up the nose of him. Go in. The shitty broken part of FA difficulty is the Silence gets so much extra processing power. Yeah, I haven't actually played as the Silence for so long that I forget what you can actually do with that, so...
Understood.
Let's see if you can finish off that guy at least. Oh my god, he's fast. Excuse me? Because I didn't need to restock that yet, because they're doing all 40 at once, which, he hasn't used that many. But oh well. They can buff guns while boosting engineering, while boosting engines, and probably have power to spare. Ah, right. That's how their things go. Oh, they're attacking the correct facing of him, so that's nice. Those light guns are not going to be able to do anything to him.
Yes, sir.
Might as well keep on moving forward. I don't get a slider, they get a skill. Alright, that's right. Oh, the Viper's got that Revenant.
Understood.
Goodbye, Celestra. Don't think you're making it out of this one. Well, they're really chewing through his rear, at least.
Celestra is taking damage.
You can do it. You can survive. Oh, you will finish your attack run. Come on. Just a few more points. Only veteran silent ships get extra power. FA throws more veteran ships at you, but you can mitigate it by boarding high priority targets like Revenants with Raptors. Also, hi. Hello, Baron von Fluffleador. Welcome in. how are you doing? Might have backseat, but don't forget you have the emergency jump mechanic on any non-story mission. Yeah, but that's lame. To the death, you know? Resources be damned. And all that. Am I right? What if we just spin on the spot? He's dead, because those Vipers are not going to attack from the rear, like, intentionally.
Celestra is taking
They're just
damage.
going to do their thing.
Nothing but the rain.
Oh, he's turning. They might actually shoot him in the rear. Well, the left is almost done on armor, so there's potential there.
Yes, sir.
Can they get him before the final shots hit? Focus fire for any case. I don't know. Not that it's gonna mean anything.
Celestra is taking damage.
Bye-bye.
Understood.
Yeah, as far as like the veteran silent ships go, I think every single fleet has always been veteran. I don't think that I've seen a single one that isn't. So... I think they just about all are. Go for that one. Also, as much as I adore Berserks, they aren't great for Fleet Admiral. Adamant's a much more reliable breed and bread and butter ship for fleets. There's too many hungry Revenants and Thrusters gunning for you on Fleet Admiral. That is true. I just had them because I wanted to try a funny thing. This isn't by any means a fleet that I actually want. Fleets will be marked as veteran, but it doesn't mean every ship in the fleet is a veteran. I see, I see. Adamant's already exposed their engineering. If they want to shoot things, how is that more dependable? Because as I said, Wraith, depending on the composition of your fleet, which this one definitely is not, you kill them before they break open the side of the adamant, and, you know, engineering takes no damage. Which also, that argument of mine doesn't mean anything, seeing as my one actual good fleet did kind of, you know, get completely and utterly curb stomped a little bit ago, didn't it? So, not great. Oh yeah, turn all the way around, expose that left side, let all the missiles go into it, that'll be nice. Good for a giggle. Double the armor slot light guns fire accuracy which mounts up a lot when you apply volume of fire. Fluffito, what do you think of Rangers? What do you think of the cruiser?
On it, Commander.
Testing alliances already, huh? Yeah, I gotta know where he stands. Gotta know if he agrees with me that the cruisers have like a use, the same with the gunships, or if he's with you and never use them, never touch them, never unlock them, you know? Good when sprinkled in, very effective when using support munitions. I mean, what, they can PCM spam, or, you know, mine spam, stuff like that. Not that I've been doing that to very good effect at all, because I've just been giving them missiles so far. I could sit here and give you a use case for every single ship in the game. Not sure you want that wall of text, lol. Yeah, giving me use cases for every ship in the game is better than a don't do that, or you should be doing this. So that would be fine. Although I don't know if it'll all fit in my little window up there on my overlay, depending on how much text you put out. I should just make... You know what I should do, right? Me shit talking every single ship he likes is what he means. Basically, Wraith, basically. You're not very good with diplomacy. I should make a fleet with a navigation officer and just seven manticores. Just 7 manticores. Although they would get absolutely shredded by the first fleet that actually has raiders in it. Although actually they might be able to outrun them. And they all have light guns on the rear. Possible. I am good at diplomacy. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I believe you. Just gotta handle rangers with care. For their price point, they are fragile and their weapons setup warrants them to set broadside with the happy places in the battle line. Behind something better armored, yeah. Like, that is one thing that I always struggle to remember, is that their armor isn't actually much better than the Manticore, even though offensively, like, very offensive, but not defensive in the slightest. Gotta sit behind something. I used rangers to good effect in that one gunship fleet blueprint I tried out. They can clear raider blobs with debris mines to terrifying effect. Yeah, see, there you go. The possibilities. I'm gonna reach the end of the map soon, aren't I? I might have already. Now or never.
Yes, sir.
Offensive missile cruisers demand good scouting, mixing in a single Raptor into your squadron loadout that is dedicated to IDing the enemy fleet and then boarding something dangerous is ideal. Try to remember that one. Bro, it's just been such a slog trying to get things unlocked to then be able to actually build a composition where I can do things I want to. I'm forgetting to do basic stuff like that.
On it, Commander.
All these things with only like one hangar slot and forgetting. This is also trivialized as soon as you have a lot of Vipers. Yeah, well, as soon as you've got like a ship that, you know, has the like support hangar slot, and you can just, like, you know, you always have like a dedicated Raptor, rather than having to choose between taking a Raptor or another squadron. So What if I ended it all and just turned around and went in guns blazing? That'd be funny. You have two groups playing defense close to your fleet, while two or more duos escort a raptor or just go raider hunting on their own. Yep, getting the Atlas opens up in the mid-late campaign, yep. I think it's the next thing, I just have to do, I just have to actually, like... I'm gonna do it. It'll be funny. Just have to actually do the next Broken Alliance mission, and then I think the next main mission is gonna give it to me. But, you know. Whee! Get him! Typically fighters are used in force. Small escorts tend not to work out, as AI's approach to squadron fighting is to dogpile in the thing they want dead. Splitting a single squadron for a purpose works out, but splitting a whole squadron force is dangerous. Damn, literally the little manty that could over here. The little manty that could. Even though he hardly did anything and it was all the Vipers. Start shooting, get in range, there we go. Get him! I believe in you. Still so much armor on the front though, this is not gonna... I should be like under his guns though, mostly, other than a few. But if they're going at that angle, what if we put in a little bit of a little bit of a drift? Just to like maybe avoid maybe dodge one shot. Wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be so funny if I lost right now after all this because I did a funny? Wouldn't that be funny?
Yes, sir.
It would be funny, right? It would be absolutely hilarious, wouldn't it? Yeah. We making out Corbo with this one, boys? I don't know about that. Are those actually working, by the way? Oh, they are working, okay. It's just not working on my phone. And I don't think... I don't know. Pew, pew,
Manticore's
pew, pew,
taking
pew.
damage.
And they kissed! Actually, it's pretty fixed in Deadlock. Rounds either roll to hit or roll to miss. And that's what they'll do for the thing they aim at. Ships behind the intended target, on the other hand, they can fall victim to scattered rounds. Yes, indeed. This display for anyone with 7TV. Yeah. It's just, of course, like, you know, it's not happening on my phone, and it's not happening on the stream on my phone, so I was like, oh, is it actually happening? He lived! Somehow. Oh my god, there are things. Oh, I forgot that you can look around. Everyone abandoned the Daedalus because they realized, oh, you are not very good at this. Well, I mean, this was a fleet. Not much of one now. You're just a Battlestar because I wanted you guys to meet in the middle. Not even... You don't even fit in there though, do you? No. I'm sorry, Fluffy. Things are a bit of a mess. You came at a bad time. Have a look under the strategy table on the other side. Can I actually go all the way around? Oh, wow. I'll be honest, I never knew that I could actually do all of this. Fracking toasters on my ship. Can't believe this. Why would you show this to me? There's an imposter among us. They're already here. Well, I mean, Neo is an android as well, so, I'm the imposter among us. What am I doing? Honestly, you should be in there. There's room for you there. BRB, alrighty. Good luck. Barbara. Oh yeah, you've got the Janus in you now. You know, I should just... all Janus and Adamants. That's it. That's an entire fleet. The Jadamant fleet. Or the the Anus fleet. No. No. The Adanus. What do you do? It's somebody, I guess. All of it. Panel. No. Whatever. You're a person. I'll need a person. $300 Tillium to jump. 70 Tillium. You just need to come back. There's no point you being over there. Spend the Tillium. Come home. It's not working out. You go over there. And that's a great captain once GFA rolls around. Awesome for missile-focused Orions. Okay. So, like, the Dratus range is actually the spotting range, right? That is what that is. Yes? Yes, it is. Okay. And I think it boosts the stealth capability too, but I'm not sure. That would be strange. Well, I mean, if the tech bay is related to the stealth, then potentially. Do things have different spotting ranges? Ah, Dratus range 7,000. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Well, there you go. So, we make the Manticore the flagship. Especially seeing as this one just went through hell. Wouldn't that be funny? Corvette flagship. Zoom zoom. Dies immediately. What are you doing? Spend the Tillium. Just go home. Go to bed.
Escort group is engaging.
Naturally. How many? 390. Can you at least jump in the direction I want you to? Well, that's nice. At least. Ugh. I jumped you back. Well, no, because you can't go in there anyway. There's no point me jumping you in that direction. You just wait. Behave. Chill out. Calm down. Silence got like 10k sometimes with boosts, yeah. Oh yeah, you've got that person.
Scottish Mad Lad just redeemed servo stretch.
A stretch. Okie dokie. Will do, Mad Lad.
Scottish Mad Lad just redeemed coolant chop up.
Ugh. Stretch out my arms. You're already mega excited for the BSG streams on the weekend? And we shall see how they go. Hopefully a good time will be had by all. I've got tea, you've got Ubercharged Mocha. Not anymore, I already drank all that. That was finished an hour ago. You're finally off this weekend. Well, it's good that you're getting off, Mad Lad. It's about time.
A fortified colony is under attack.
I'll make that deal. See if I can not lose one of my actual fleets this time. Maybe Fluffito will come back and be proud of me. I'm not a failure. You have to believe me. Alright. That's right, you're new, aren't you? No point having PCMs, there's no point having debris. Proximity mine could have potential. If I put it right in front of a Revenant's face, but by the time it's armed, it'll, like, you know, I've already passed through it. Just missiles. Spot them, get them dead. Whatever, just start like this. Just start like that. It has to be done. So say we all. I don't know, Skirmish 1 feels very Evangelion to me, if that makes sense. Does anybody agree?
Launching fighters. Yes, Commander.
Can we go for Athena OST? Oh, this one, right. Okay, I have a funny idea. What if I armor up the bottom of the Janus? Yes? We armor the Janus' bottom. And we send him in there on his own to take out the entire thing. Wouldn't that be funny? Well, I'll arm up his bottom anyway.
Launching drones.
Because, you know, might be handy. See if we can get him close enough to, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I mean, he's almost in Dratus range already. Does that, Though, honestly, I've played this game quite a lot just on normal, just by doing whatever works. I haven't really looked too much into things. Dratus range bigger. With defensive. Okay.
Emergency cruiser on standby.
The emergency crews are on standby. Yeah, so let's just,
Yes, sir.
let's just do that. So hopefully he can then spot everything, whilst everyone runs away. Flee! Get out!
On it, Commander.
And we'll armor the bottom of the drainers. Well, good luck, Mad Lad. Good to be happy. And welcome back, Fluffito. There it is. It has begun. And it will hopefully promptly end. Kill him now. In fact, there is no kill like overkill,
Yes, Commander.
right? I want him dead. With the right officer and SIP setup, you can make a fleet that has a Manticore flagship with about 13 to 14 kilometers radius range. Turn 1 ID and then drown them in missiles. Now that does sound good, and I did just hire the person to do that, so I am very tempted. The problem is, of course, like, I'd go like 2 into it, and I'd be like, yes, just all Janus and Ranger, then I'd have nothing. But like, Manticore, Janus and Ranger, and then a few Atlases probably. I think that'd be reasonable. I think that'd be fair. You need to just continue decreasing, otherwise things are gonna end badly. You need to go that way, so you're not at the front. Yeah, you come back a little bit though, because wait, what's your not that button. Right. The Dreadus range. We'll not keep you too far ahead, just so you don't get obliterated. FYI, salvo size does not round up or down to get a 5 missile salvo from guided missiles. You need to have under 25% salvo size, which is a minimum 5 posture. Some ships have higher base salvo size, like the Janus and Orion. Aha! But I've got +5 posture, so that's okay. But admittedly, I'd been doing it under the assumption that it would do that anyway. Okay. Thanking you. So for missiles, +5 posture, or don't bother. Or don't bother, like, changing the posture to fire them. Understood. Understood. How are you going?
On it, Commander.
Still deploying the plating. Alright. Exactly, but even -1 posture will drop you down to 3 missiles, so... Alright. 0 or +5. Gotcha.
Hostile unit identified.
Uh-oh. Just do that a little bit. With that maneuvering, those might all hit him on the same facing. That'll be nice. Look, I know I shouldn't. I know I should be smart. But... So I'm tempted, right? It's not time yet, though, because he's still... No, okay. Yeah, the Artemis is dead if you turn right now. Yeah.
On it, Commander.
My brain is attempting to function.
Yes, sir.
Do forgive me.
So say we all.
Yes, all the Artemis's firepower is above. I am aware.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Understood.
Janus is probably gonna get caught with his pants down.
Yes,
Unless...
Commander.
Artemis is dive, dive, dive. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I didn't fire his missiles. We'll see if that was a mistake or not. Well, he's definitely not outrunning it. Do you know about giving ships orders together? In what way do you mean? They know about doing this. And then, you know... I just like to be weirdly specific about it, rather than, you know... He's gonna do it. He's gonna wait, is he, is the Celestra done? He's restocking plating. Okay, I want you to go this way then. And... You're not done, actually. Okay, I want... Look, you might hate me.
Sir.
But... I gotta attempt. You run tight formation, so you're stealing the whole fleet orders together. That's fair enough. Is the dog in existence? Trying to leave. Waking up.
So say we all. Understood.
You even like... If we can make sure that that main one dies, because at least
Commander.
everything is just about above now.
Missile tubes prepped. Yes,
Next wave of missiles. Get some on him. 2 turns on you, probably 3 on you. No, 2 on you. Okay. Might as well from you.
Missiles on their way.
Spin you around this way. Fleet Admiral runs hostile fleets that are nearly twice your fleet point value. It's advisable to play smart regardless of what name you'd like to attach to it. Maya's the fabled wall of skill. I see. I mean, what? Fleet Admiral just basically means play it like Anabasis, right? That's basically what we're dealing with here. I just don't have any of the ships at my disposal because we're not far enough in the campaign. Shouldn't be that desperate, but I have a bloodlust. Hard to keep in check. Well, let's see what occurs, shall we?
Optimizing firing solution.
Nothing but the rain.
Then again, I am the definition of Viper cheese, so I'm really not one to talk. Speaking of databases, have you tried the Galactica challenge? Is it by doing it with just a Jupiter Mark II? Because if so, I did, and I
Understood.
did make it a decent little way. I didn't complete it, but I think I got up to jump 7 or 8 somehow. Don't ask me how, but somehow. Alright, what are we doing? One more turn on everyone's missiles, and then it's go time again. No point doing that for now. Where is the child? There is the child. That's gonna have to do. I want the front to be done now. Give front. Neo doing a hey Giro, how's it going? I was the first one to do it back in the Anabasis beta, back when you didn't have the Jupiter Mark II, which was fun times, definitely preferring doing it with a Mark II over the Mark I. Oh man, a legend, I salute you, kind of, except the tracking doesn't, you know, I can't turn my hand much, so I wave at you instead, mostly. You know what? He is what he is. But he is also what he is. Going good, I just arrived at home. How's it going for you? We've lost nearly every single fleet I've got. We appreciate the kind of sort of wave, lol. Well, good luck, Janus. What are you doing? What am I doing with you? What do I want to do with you? Help the Janus. I know I shouldn't be, like, directly fighting, but honestly, I believe in him.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Just turn.
Janus is taking damage. So say we all.
I know that's not a good idea, because he's going to be way too close then. Whoa, that's not who I wanted to move.
On it, Commander.
Look, as they say in Battletech, no guts, no galaxy, right? That's a bad move. That's not gonna work. Just... You've got to turn, because of course I forgot you last time.
Understood. Yes, Commander. On it, Commander.
Not even related to. not too important in this point. At least no one's getting hacked. Look, the Janus will probably die because something with point defense all over it is going to chew through his 66 hull in a millisecond. Because why not? Rough fleet to be fighting at this point in the campaign though, +3 Revenants with thrusters support is a lot of gunpowder. Yep. Although it could be funny. I'm not dealing with missiles.
Understood.
I know they're literally made to kill Vipers, but see what happens. What are you doing right now? You are armoring up his nose, which is definitely needed. Yeah, still a good right plate to burn through.
Understood.
Front guns should still be able to turn a little bit in that direction, so...
Understood.
Hopefully that's just enough to spread his firepower to not be completely on the left side. What are you doing? Having a grand old time? Honestly, what is your best bet right now? Nothing, according to the game. Well then... maybe go for that. Unless you, just all of you. You two are enough firepower, eventually. I'd keep that Janus turn going. Oh, wait, that's before that message, yeah. Well, you mean like really going? Like really going? Suppose, yeah, I don't need to do all the firepower in this one moment. Spin around, take some to the rear as well. By the way, backslash is the toggle to keep weapon arc showing on selected ships. Oh. I see. I mean, I know it's approximately 45 degrees anyway, but... yeah. That's okay. I love it. Dratus range, none. Eh, you don't need to see, just shoot in the direction. You'll be fine. Well then.
Janus is taking damage.
I do know that one. I do know it changes as you update the posture and everything. Meow. Go, white boy, go.
So say we all. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Did he just turn off or something? Oh no, he is shooting, okay. Blub. Fish. Go fish. Ah, you sunk my Scrabble ship. Well, actually, hopefully not. I hope all my Scrabble ships survive this. We'll see. Who knows? Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Just make sure that he dies.
Missile tubes prepped.
You know? I mean, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Just make sure he dies. Oh, look, there's one there. Who would have thought? Don't shoot the Janus too much.
Janus is taking damage.
Janus down.
Bye-bye. He did his duty though. I am not offended by his efforts. It's funny because the other two, they weren't shooting this whole time. I don't know why. They were just chilling. I thought if they were Revenants, they would have been shooting already. But here we are. Well, you two know what to do. Go for that one. What are you attacking? You still down there? Yeah, he's doing his thing. Onigiri. Talking about fish, I had onigiri with lobster. It was bad. Oh. That's a shame.
Understood.
No munitions from you, but yes from you. Give him a bloody nose. At least
Yes,
they're all
Commander.
too busy, firing at the Janus to worry about the cruiser. This rest is a borderline suicidal thing to engage squadrons. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, the Celestra. How you doing, buddy? Somebody gonna want to be, you know, armored up? Probably that adamant, I guess. Left won't be a problem, but I'll give him top armor, I think. This should fare well. Maybe?
Squadron has gone dark. Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Cowabunga out of there. And there goes all his armor.
On it, Commander.
Shooting at that one, I guess. One of you in a nebula and can't focus fire, I'm guessing. Be funny if they both collided. Artemis is doing some good work here. Yeah, because for once they're not shooting at it. Well, oh, sorry. Sorry, they have shot at him. Must have just missed everything else to hit him. 1 point there, 2 points there, and... Finish the mission.
Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage. Understood.
You're not doing anything. Well, there's no point in boosting you because you can't turn around. How you doing? Oh, you're alright. Yep. Trying to fly. They're trying to run. Oh, the big tracers went in the game originally? Okay. Why did Cylon players go like, I can't tell when your Battlestar starts shooting at me, I just die for no reason? Why is this happening? Or something similar, I assume.
On it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
See if the missiles stay tracked.
Missiles on their way.
Just make sure he dies.
Adamant is taking damage.
It's more to show accuracy. We had to look over some of the episodes from the show. Both the Galactica and Pegasus had visible traces on the BSRD rounds. Okay. So you mentioned the beta and stuff. Were you actually involved in development for this? Or just like community feedback?
Yes, sir.
I mean, both are cool. Just curious.
Yes, sir.
That's a simple question with a complicated answer, lol. Oh. Oh, you're Sir Wagglepus III! I'm only reading your Steam guides. I'm probably not making much use out of them, but I am reading them. I fake salute you again for all of your, like, hard research and effort. Thank you for those. Because I'll be honest, it's hard finding any information anywhere else. The internet, nothing. You wrote the game's Bible. Simple as that. I mean, the big thing is just being able to easily and handily get information. Whether or not I'm using it properly is another thing, but you know. It's like, oh, I want to know this about this ship. Well, there it is written. Thank you.
Manticore is taking damage.
Still be running my handle on Twitch, but my account got banned years ago. Inappropriate username, go figure. Really? Oh, it's probably the PUSS, and Twitch was like, you can't, no. You can't do that. Preposterous. You may be a sir, but we do not recognize your station here. Or something, I don't know. Anyway, after that, clusterfuck. Although that actually went well, other than, you know, the Janus, but what was I to do? Fleet Group Barbara survives another day. Everyone else is lost. I wouldn't say Reginald survived after that. Everything is a mess. Mess. We hit a save. It was a whole... There's a whole thing. Funny thing is, I'd done streams with devs publishers on stream with me under that username. Could be worse. You could be censored for the word torpedo. I know Paradox. Oh, do they? Sometimes censorship detection is, well, it's a little painful, you know? Right. That is all we're going to do for today, though it has been 4 hours. So... well, a few minutes short of 4 hours, but... thank you everybody for joining. And thank you, Wagglepuss Fluffito, whichever you prefer to go by these days. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sharing your wisdom. The big knowledges. GG's Neo. Mostly. Or kind of. I don't know. Madeline. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Willie. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. We'll see if there's anyone funny to raid. I have many friends. Whether or not you stick around once raiding or not is another question, but what's happening? What's Toki is playing Bendy in the Dark Revival. Oh, back to that, are we? Let's raid Toki. We love Toki. I still hover on the Deadlock Discord and tend to respond when prodded with a stick. Oh, that's fair enough. Yes, we'll raid Toki. And that will end the stream. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Be well and farewell. Catch you again in the future or the past, depending on what happens. Bye-bye.